Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. Munoz. Marine, and he's had it nicked away. Kimmich, and it's Stones. Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Marine. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Paris Saint-Germain claim it back to much approval. Kubo with the short one. That's a good cross in and a good clearance out. Passes short and sharp. Mbappe.
This is the time you need that pace. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, perfectly measured that. Kubo. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Van Dijk.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Marine. Sucic. Sergio Gomez. He has found the way through. There's the header. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? João Neves. Now Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mbappe. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Over to the left. Torrientes. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Sergio Gomez. Munoz. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's really put himself on the line here. And Dijk is there to clear. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Balde. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Could go all the way here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. That is good alertness. And it's Neymar. And the first half is done. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. How would you review the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, super ball. Big chance! Goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Paris Saint-Germain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Neymar. Corrientes. Kubo. Marine.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
João Neves. Pacheco spots it and intercepts. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, well played. Munoz. Pacheco. Now Pablo Marin. Kubo. Corrientes. Almost an hour gone. Kubo. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Can he put it away? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Decent enough try. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Fantastic save, Ter Stegen.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Palmer has created one goal already. Haaland, played out to the left flank. Neymar. Now it's some Mbappe! That's going to go a long way. Palmer. Picked out brilliantly. Haaland! Deftly away. He is through here. Just about up to 75 minutes. Kubo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Do not write them off. Back they come. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
El dorsal 40 será sustituido por el dorsal 9. Se va a llevar a
Climbs up big! Well, now it's a race. Oh, what has happened here? Pablo Marin gets rid without sophistication. Kimmich. Yamal looking to get on the end of this.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
He's gone for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Odegaard. 4 extra minutes added on. And it's Neymar. No outsmarting him this time. Turientes. Oyarzabal. Mendes. Great chance! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Marin. And that will be it. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Gordon, nicely weighted ball, and that is expertly dealt with. Mbappe, And he's straight offside. Mbappe. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this guy, Bruno Guimaraes, is going to be the man who I see as the one who brings...
Oh, shooting chance! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
They've played it short. Tries a header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Burn. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Neymar. Valde. Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Palmer. Oh, that's fabulous. Palmer! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Le numéro 18.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
He is through here. Haaland. Haaland! And he's really put himself on the line here. De Bruyne plays it short. De Bruyne providing an outlet on that flank. Up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Mbappe! Well, now it's a race. In he goes again!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Paris Saint-Germain are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Isak. De Bruyne. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That's a throw. Tonali, that's a good ball out wide. Works it forward. Chance for the header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Barnes.
Look, movement creates more options.
And he gets big! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Haaland. Mbappe. Haaland. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. He's got the shot away! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And it's been taken short. Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's Neymar! Cleared without hesitation. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Livramento.
Paris Saint-Germain really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Van Dijk. Neymar. Haaland. He's going to be disappointed with that. Burn. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. The less said about that pass, the better. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Kimmich. Neymar. That's a shade optimistic. Livramento. Tonali. And that'll be the final action of the first half. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Paris Saint-Germain deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more, considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Paris Saint-Germain head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption. And the shots! Van Dijk. Palmer looking to add to his goal. And it's De Bruyne. Now Stones. Van Dijk. Van Dijk pokes it out wide. João Neves, who does have an assist to his name.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but
has a goal! And yes, it's there! And that was his 20th goal for this team. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Le numéro 19.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
That's a decent clearance. That'll be a throw-in. That is lovely. That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Neatly clipped into space. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Burn.
Le nombre de spectateurs
Allez,
pour ce
Cher.
match, 71
Bruno Guimaraes.
649.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Botman getting this one clear. And he's taking no chances there.
Changement.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Haaland under intense pressure.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Palmer. Now here. Oh, smashing header! Yes! And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and a bit hard.
L'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. That's a throw. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
Showing good feet. And that should get the job done. Throw it. Here comes the corner. Tonali goes short. Gordon has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And Dijk gets rid without sophistication. Barnes. That is great defending, so alert. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. De Bruyne, spread it left. Mbappe. Pope deals with it effortlessly. Cher. And Botman. Tonali. Getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Tonali. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Has a look and place it forward. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Joelinton. Kimmich. Yamal. Tonali. Gordon.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, super ball. Oh, sweet feet. It's a mighty effort. Oh, and it's come back out to him.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. le numéro 9.
Time for a change in
Le
personnel.
numéro 7.
Tonali
Le
with the
numéro
short
6.
one. Now it's
Le
Tonali.
numéro 19. Neymar. À leur place, le numéro 20.
Stones
Le numéro
attempts a
29.
clearance.
Le numéro 3. Le numéro 17. Temps additionnel, 5 minutes.
Out of play for a goal kick. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. De Bruyne. Kane. Yamal, who's steaming forward. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And that is as far as it goes. Paris Saint-Germain can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here. Has a goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. France have the chance to go the other way. Oh, easy pickings there. Neatly clipped into space. Oh, shooting chance! They've scored!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him. Setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
France penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Now it's Raul. Goes in for the header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Raul clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Saliba. Rabiot. Fiddles it through. David Villa! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Now the finish! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Corner number 2, then. And he's had a hit!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Isco, and he's intervened well there. Olise gets his pass away. Now it's Turan. Delivers the ball. Chance for the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And he was quick to react. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Koundé, Olise. That's Rabiot. Now it's Turan. Turan unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Played into space out wide. Raul. It's Raul! Really well taken goal. Spain are all square. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, that pass isn't the best. Kamavinga. That pass has been well intercepted. Good spot, he's seen the run. Raul. He's picked Raul! And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
France are looking to go forward now. Half an hour played now. Valde. Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele. He has found the way through. And the finish! Great defending, strong and determined. Well, nicely intercepted. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Valde cuts it out. Pedri. That is good alertness. That's a nicely measured pass. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. That was travelling. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Hernandez. Dembele. Rabiot. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And it's Rabiot.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Defending of the desperate variety. This possibly the last play of the half. Pedri attempts a clearance. Oh, delicate chip through. And the first 45 minutes are up. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. He's had a shot! That's been cut out, well played. Raul, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And here's Thuram. Could be danger here. Now he's off and running. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's a sweet ball, that. Mbappe. Balde. Rodri. He won't be happy with that one. And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Thuram actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Upamecano.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Hernandez. Nkunku. Pedri. Pedri! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Olise face-to-face with his great rival. Kolumuani is wide and looking to get onto this. Kamavinga. Isco. And he cuts out the supply. France are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 15 será sustituido
He's given it
por
away.
el dorsal 11.
Kamavinga. Chance! In for the pieces! Goal! France! And they've got their lead back. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
He's through and all alone! Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Gakpo. And there's green grass ahead of him. Simmons! Denied by an instinctive save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Gakpo. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Mbappe. He's had a shot! Marvellous goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
No, that's been intercepted. Olise. And here's Thuram. And the pass is intercepted. Van der Vaart. Oh, it's Dembele. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Thuram. Now it's Mbappe. And he's straight offside. Gravenberg. Now it's Gravenberg. Mignon with the clearance. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. That's very neat. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Xavi Simons. Koundé cuts out the pass. Camavinga, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Olise. And it's played forward. Can he get it through? Simons. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Olise. Van der Vaart. Van der Vaart! That pass has been well intercepted. Spread neatly. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's been taken short. He's got the shot away! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Van der Vaart clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's Rabiot. 15 minutes till half-time. Van der Ven. Reinders. Malen. Mignon has that under control. Dembele. Dembele, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Thuram. Oh, it's come loose. Camavinga! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Xavi Simons. Gravenberg. And he's managed to get free.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh no, what a... He's had a hit! He scores! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. France are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Cross goes in there. And he's taking no chances there. Mbappe. Thuram. That's a nicely measured pass. Mbappe. Big chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Frimpong.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Looking for the runner.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Terrific header! And he's quick to get it clear again. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
France ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. And that is a little undercooked. Kamavinga. And that is as far as they're going to go.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, here's a chance! And the keeper read that really well.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Gakpo, and he's away. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Koundé gets good distance on it. Simons. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. Back when it goes, straight hit! And that's caused a worry or two.
Thuram did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Gakpo is firing after that one.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
And that has been cleared.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those breaking passes just to spread the play.
Hernandez gets across to intercept that. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Van der Vaart. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He won't be happy with that one. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 9, le numéro 10, le numéro 8. À leur place, le numéro 20, le numéro 18.
Still no way through. The defending here
15,
is resolute.
Ribéry.
France do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 25, le numéro 6.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Le numéro 11.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the shot! Yes! And surely that settles it. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
He's having a go! Just too high.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here. Well, this guy, Rafael van der Vaart, is someone who sometimes appears a bit of a street footballer, Jim.
Yeah, you can definitely see a lot of that in the way he plays. He seems yards ahead of anyone when
He gets big! Van der Ven gets rid without sophistication. Upamecano. De Ligt. Oh, they could be caught out here. Thuram's cross. Van Dijk tries to clear. Rabiot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Rabiot clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Dembele. Thuram. Can he put it away? Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
He won't be happy with that one. Reinders. And here's Thuram. France are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Gets his pass away. Olise. And the shot's on here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And they've been given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Olise finds himself offside. Van der Ven. There's no flag. He's picked his way through. Malan's cross. That's a decent clearance. Hernandez looking to add to his goal. Thuram. There's the hit. It's in. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
France are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that
Van der Vaart!
that, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Now it's Mbappe. And the flag has stayed down. Mbappe! And that would have been some goal.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
Saliba. That's been cut out, well played. Camavinga. And here's Thuram. Chance to shoot now. De Ligt. Time and again they are repelled.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Dembele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that could set him on his way. Face to face, he's had a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Well read, nice interception. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Gakpo. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
The Netherlands clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, he's been caught napping. Mbappe. Gravenberg. Reinders. Malen. Simons. Now Van de Ven.
That's going in strongly.
There will
Now
be
it's
1 minute
Mbappe.
added time.
Oh, that's fabulous. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
France sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
France claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. France have their second corner now. Gets his head to it! They've got to be quick to recover this. That's a sharp pass. The Netherlands have the chance to go the other way. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Olise. And the pass is intercepted. Reinders. Malen. Great work on the overlap. And a header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Simons. Gakpo. Camavinga. Hernandez. Dembele. And he was quick to react. Frimpel. Gravenberg. Reinders. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo!
The attendance for this match was 71,659.
He has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Nkunku. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's found some space. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Spread out to the left. Simons. France do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Van der Vaart gets into a good position. Up he goes! Kolomuani. No way through. Van der Vaart. Van der Vaart!
Substitution.
Corner number 2 then. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. France are looking to go forward now. That's beautifully weighted. And he's let fly. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Marlen. Now Simons. Ribery. Fofana. Marlen. Now that looks a decent ball. Saliba getting this one clear. Gravenberg. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it. He's one on Mbappe! Good save. Keeper read that well.
Well, you can't fault him for his confidence, nor his willingness to have a go at that.
He is through here. Oh, great shot at goal! Kolomwani has it out wide and in space. And he's picked out the run. Tries a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Mbappe is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Oh, what a mistake! And the shot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. to the right. João Neves cuts it out. Balde making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
And here's Haaland. Barella. Darmian.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
João Neves. Well timed, excellent interception. That's the throw. João Neves is looking to set free a runner. Darmian with the clearance. Mkhitaryan. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Mbappe. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Big chance, corner. And they've got rid. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Barella. And he cuts out the supply.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Palmer tries a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Mkhitaryan. Inter Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And here's Mbappe. Neymar. Now it's shooting chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Di Marco. Barella. Oh, it's Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's lost his man here. João Neves was in no mood for any of that. Kimmich for Palmer. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Kimmich with the clearance. There they go, hunting in packs. And here's Mkhitaryan. De Bruyne. Balde. And it's Neymar. João Neves. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Barella. Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. He's got away. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Stones is there, and he can get that clear. Palmer. And Balde. Neymar. De Bruyne. Darmian spots it and intercepts. That's headed upfield. Now it's Martinez. Barella. Now it's Mbappe. And once more he proves rigid and robust. De Bruyne. He's in plenty of space here. Terrific header! Goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Paris Saint-Germain penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Kimmich. And Balde. And the half-time whistle goes. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Paris Saint-Germain head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Inter Milan have reclaimed it. Martinez. Neymar. Haaland. Barella. Ashlani. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Neymar showing good feet. Chooses to go back. That's really well manoeuvred.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Dumfries. Martinez. Paris Saint-Germain are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Balde. João Neves looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's been closed down first.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Palmer. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. It's run loose here. That has been slung wide. Balde is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now that's well seen too.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Le numéro 87. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 22.
Balde. Paris Saint-Germain leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Mbappe. Oh, it's just a little long. And here's Haaland. And he's there to get it away. Palmer. And De Bruyne! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 18.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Paris Saint-Germain have now used up all but one of their substitution windows.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. DiMarco. Barella. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Paris Saint-Germain making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Le numéro 8. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 29.
He is just caressing the ball. That's a decent clearance. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Mkhitaryan. Barella. Mkhitaryan. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Inter have a simple task to find something sustained.
There's the shot! It's anyone's ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Paris Saint-Germain, moments now away from seeing this one out.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Mkhitaryan. DiMarco charging forward, the ball at his feet. Dumfries. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And we're done. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how... Oh, what a climb! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this fella, Alejandro Balde, is a defender who's been coached in the ways of the beautiful game. He's very good as a defender, but he has an inner desire to get up the pitch as much as he can. And he's rarely very wasteful, Peter, so his decision-making has to be impressive. And from what I've seen, it is.
Okay, interesting. Big header! Good delivery, but no joy.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Balde. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Jovic. And a header! Goal! Milan! First blood drawn.
Milan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Le numéro 11.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Van Dijk. And Balde. And it's Neymar. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. De Bruyne. And he's there to clear it. Pulisic.
Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And that could set him on his way. Pulisic. And it's Loftus-Cheek. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And he's been shifted off it. De Bruyne. Haaland. Joao Felix. Now Loftus-Cheek. Pavlovic. And Bartasagi. Now it's Pulisic. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Haaland.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's a look and place it forward. Pulisic bops him off it and wins back the ball. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Smoothly does it. João Neves. Balde. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Balde made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Neymar.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Gabbia, Tomori, that's a good ball played into space, and that has been cleared. He's having a go! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, that's well spotted.
Paris Saint-Germain truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
That's really well manoeuvred. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Balde gets into some space. Now it's Mbappe. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Pulisic. Jovic.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Batasagi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Jovic. Jovic! They've scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Milan. And the first half is done. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
It's a promising position, and he's managed to get free. Oh, smashing header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Jovic did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Stones. João Neves. And it's De Bruyne. Van Dijk. And he was quick to react. Tomori. Here's João Felix. Musa. João Felix. Jovic. Great chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Milan were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Musa. João Felix. It's a goal kick. Kimmich.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Loftus-Cheek has created one goal already. He's through here. Kimmich deals with that comfortably. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
De Bruyne. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. No way through there.
Le nombre de spectateurs
Jovic
pour ce match,
has found the net here, of course.
898.
And it's Neymar. De Bruyne. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that was very necessary.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
This is promising. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Musa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Palmer. Palmer. And it's De Bruyne.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Paris Saint-Germain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Kimmich. De Bruyne. Passes short and sharp.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Stones. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Mbappe. Steaming on goalwards.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's there to retrieve it. More and more pressure on the ball here. Now it's Odegaard. Odegaard. And the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro
Paris
18,
Saint-Germain with the corner.
le numéro
They're
19,
first.
Neymar.
Pulisic
Alors
tries to
là,
clear.
Le numéro 11, le numéro 17.
Paris Saint-Germain are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Odegaard. Succumbs to the pressure.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Just 5 minutes left. Jovic. And he's intervened well there. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Pulisic. Oh, this looks sharp. De Bruyne. Odegaard. For De Bruyne. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
And the counter is on. So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. De Bruyne. Loftus-Cheek. And time is up. Defeated, dejected, deflated. The ultimate disappointment. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim? So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This guy, Delict, is very impressive. I mean, how many players get to skipper a top-flight side in their teens? I'm someone who likes to think I've seen my fair share of defensive greats, but this boy looks to have it all, and if he fulfills his potential, we're in for something special.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see
And
how
this
his
is now
presence
today's
alone
lineup.
affects both sides.
Number 24.
It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
And that gets things running. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot is in a really good position out wide. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Palmer. De Bruyne. Kimmich. Now João Neves. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Garnacho. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. João Neves. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Garnacho. And that has left him in a heap. Tries to get it clear. João Neves. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And it's Neymar. Mbappe! That's a shade optimistic. Shaw. Garnacho. Maguire. Shaw. Martinez.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
To Martinez. Manchester United are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
De Bruyne. Balde. Stones. Palmer. Kimmich. Now João Neves. Diogo Dalot. Shaw. And that could set him on his way. Neymar. Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now that's well seen too. Neymar. João Neves. And it's Neymar. Diogo Dalot did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Approaching the half-hour mark. Balde. Ball is over the line. De Ligt. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Garnacho. Stones. It's Van Dijk. João Neves. Now it's Neymar. That'll be a throw. João Neves. Spread neatly. It's out for a goal kick. Maguire. And Dallo. Ugarte. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Shaw. Garnacho. De Bruyne. Haaland. Now Mbappe. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Haaland couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Diogo Dallo. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Balde. João Neves. Neymar. And he's intervened well there. Garnacho. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Van Dijk. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
Some first-half thoughts? It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
That gets things going for the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Palmer. That's good play. The fullback is in acres of space here. And he's there to clear it. For Palmer. João Neves. It's Kimmich. Kimmich drives forward on the overlap. Hits one! And he's done it!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
The goal scorer for Paris Saint-Germain.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Paris Saint-Germain have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand, and just listen.
Taken back almost at once. And that's played in low.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Stones. Palmer. Can he get it through? Haaland.
The attendance for this match was
And that's another good win of the ball.
71,550.
Mbappe!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. And it's been taken short. Lisandro Martinez was in no mood for any of that. Shaw. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
De Bruyne. Palmer. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Garnacho. It's gone out for a throw-in. De Bruyne. Now João Neves. Mbappe. Palmer. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Garnacho. Casemiro. Kimmich has created one goal already. Palmer. And it's De Bruyne. And Balde. Neymar. Mbappe. De Ligt gets a foot in here. Casemiro.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Shaw. And Garnacho. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Played back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Ugarte. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Casemiro, very much into the last knockings.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Martinez. And it's Shaw. And Casemiro.
There will be 1 minute
Shaw.
added time.
And it's Casemiro. Play to Casemiro. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. They needed to win, and they have won. It is... So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Someone I really like a lot, Peter, is Matthijs de Ligt. You can't get much better than him when it comes to taking the ball up the pitch into midfield and then linking up with his midfielders and his attackers, sometimes driving even further forward. He really is amongst the very best in the world at doing this.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Kimmich. De Bruyne. Played into space out wide. Shaw. Casemiro. And Dalot. Now Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Garnacho. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Passing nice and neat. He was under real pressure there. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. De Bruyne! Oh, he's hit the bar! He's dealt with that really well. It'll be a throw-in. Ugarte. No goals as yet. And it's Shaw. Shaw. Maguire. And De Ligt. Pressing high and with purpose. He's found a way past.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the...
Oh, what a climb! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 20 minutes de jeu, le numéro 9.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Garnacho. That has been cut short. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Garnacho. Haaland. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Garnacho. Martinez. Played towards the other side. Ugarte. Played to Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Garnacho. Garnacho! Decent enough try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Neymar. Stones. João Neves. Mbappe. Distributed tidily. It's Kimmich. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Shaw kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ugarte. Højlund. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. The fullback is in acres of space here.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
And it's Shaw.
Paris Saint-Germain really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Neymar. De Bruyne. Palmer. Played out to the left flank. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. It's a mighty effort! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cleared without complication. Palmer. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Højlund. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Casemiro. And here's Højlund. Showing good feet.
Diogo Dalot really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the...
Oh, smashing header! He has done it! Manchester United are back on level terms. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Manchester United. And the first 45 minutes are up. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each.
pendant et après ce
Paris
match.
Saint-Germain head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, one each, and the game right
Merci à
on
tous d'accueillir
edge.
nos joueurs.
Manchester United kick off the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. And it's Casemiro. Shaw. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Fair effort, he reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Balde. Neymar. Mbappe. Now João Neves. Referee's given a throw. Shaw. De Ligt. And Dalot. And he cuts out the supply. De Bruyne. Shaw cuts out the pass. Ugarte. And Garnacho. Ugarte. And Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce
Haaland
match,
producing a good steal
71
there, showing a good level of
642.
alertness. He's chosen to go back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Ugarte has given away a free kick. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Kimmich.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Garnacho. To Martinez. Diogo Dalot. Now Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Stones. De Bruyne. De Ligt. And Dalot. De Ligt. And Casemiro. Shaw looking understandably energised after his goal. Now Ugarte. Højlund. Now Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Can he latch on to this? João Neves. De Bruyne. Haaland. For Palmer. Kimmich. That is good strength. Haaland! Oh, that is outstanding! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they're back in front!
But pour l'équipe du Paris
It is a
Saint-Germain.
good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Diogo Dalot. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Oh, sweet feet.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
João Neves. And that has left him in a heap. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 87. À sa place, le numéro 22.
Van Dijk. And it's De Bruyne. It's Kimmich. Palmer. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Great ball if he can get there.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Palmer. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Odegaard. Kimmich. Haaland.
Temps additionnel,
Palmer.
3 minutes.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Up he goes! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Martinez. Shaw. And that's it. Paris Saint-Germain have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. That's a little off target. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I think a lot's going to be expected of this guy, Rasmus Højlund. I think he's got the heart for it. And you need...
Hits it first time! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Stones with the clearance. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Pinches it off him. Palmer. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's tried one! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Shaw. And Garnacho. That pass has been well intercepted. Umbat shot a goal! No mistake! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Casemiro. So we're still where we started right now. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Manchester United are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Chance! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Paris Saint-Germain have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Neymar. Nicely weighted ball.
There's much frustration.
Great hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Martinez. And it's Shaw. And Dallo. Bruno Fernandes. Højlund. To Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dallo gets flagged offside. That's a nicely measured pass. Hits one! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Paris Saint-Germain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Oh, great chance! Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the shots! They are rampant! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And now he has two. 3-0 and things... That's it! No mistake! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Added time.
Paris Saint-Germain are at the peak. He's had a hit! Oh, taken with style! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager scream.
And the first half is done. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Paris Saint-Germain pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. And we are back on the way. Nice interception, well timed. Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Palmer. Kimmich. Haaland. Played in. He rises! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. De Bruyne looking to add to his goal. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Lisandro Martinez clears it away. They're urging him to shoot. Neymar! Casemiro to Bruno Fernandes.
The attendance for this match was
Højlund.
71,649.
Garnacho. Højlund. And he's been shifted off it. Kimmich. That looks a good ball through. And he's managed to get free. Oh, it's Neymar! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
After 65
So,
minutes,
time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Garnacho. Coming on the field is
Kimmich
number 7.
aimed beyond the defence. No, he's just misjudged that one. And that is as far as they're going to go. Paris Saint-Germain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Haaland. Mount. And it's Casemiro. And here's Højlund. That is a brilliant interception. Kimmich for Palmer. João Neves for Palmer. João Neves. And it's De Bruyne. That's good vision. Maguire to Martinez. Shaw. That'll be a throw. Paris Saint-Germain making consecutive changes here. Havertz to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Chips it through. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mount. Shaw looking to get on the end of this. Shaw is very much the model of the modern-day fullback.
Substitution in progress.
Paris Saint-Germain making another change here.
Yeah, I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Shaw. Coming on to replace him is number 3.
That's a decent clearance. Well, there's the clearance. Engages and forces him off the ball. Kane. Now Ødegaard. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Now it's Havertz. There's the hit! He's got a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Number 29.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Coming on the field is number 14,
Yamal.
Eriksen.
Neymar. And here's Kane, played with finesse. Finish! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Number 20.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Havertz. Will play through for the wide man. Yamal could try cutting inside here. And the shot!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's been taken short. Nice control. We expected better, and so did he. And time is up. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. It's us or them. Always has been, always will be. It's a good ball played into space, and he cuts out the supply. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent. A natural right winger. We all know about his technique, but he's very impressive with his decision-making too.
Heads it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. De Paul. Looking for the runner. Now it's De Paul. And a header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Yamal. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Mbappe! Up he goes! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Llorente. Oh, a delicate chip through. And through to the goalkeeper. Rudiger. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Neither side yet able to find the net. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Sorloth really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gallagher. Vinicius Junior.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that has left him in a heap. Valverde. Alaba promptly onto that, and that is that. Eder Militao. Here's Chouameni. Oh, and he's through the middle. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Eder Militao. It's a pretty loose pass. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Alaba gets it away. Mbappe. Camavinga. He might be in here! Alvarez does really well to win the ball there. He can get that clear. And he's been shifted off it. Llorente picks it up out wide. Cleared without hesitation. Llorente. And he's there to clear it. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Valverde. That has ended up in no man's land. Floated through. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Nice bit of trickery.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Galan made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Neatly clipped into space. Now Mbappe. Great chance! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Pass somewhat off target. Camavinga. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Yamal. That looks a good ball through. And the finish! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, what a time for the captain to step up and put his team in front again. But while it doesn't necessarily guarantee a win here, it's a wonderful early boost in this second half.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Camavinga. Now it's to Paul. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he has been fouled there.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 11 será sustituido por el dorsal 13, Modric.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected. Nicely intercepted. And no, that was never going to make it.
This is the time you need that pace.
Correa. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Koke. He's the kind of midfield player who can do a bit of everything. He's got wonderful technical ability, but also boundless energy and enthusiasm. If things start drifting away from this team at any point, they can rely on him to take things by the scruff of the neck and get them right back into it.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. He's in space and looking for options. Vinicius Junior. Real chance! Madrid with the corner. They're first. Keeper's dealt with that. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, here's a chance! Keeper is right behind it.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Played back in. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. And they're quick to get it back. He could be in here. Shot could be on. And the shot! Goal! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Alvarez proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, what a climb! Good delivery, but no joy.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Looks to go up and over. Valverde. Quick look, then plate. He rises! No, not the best of headers. And he's only too happy to take that back. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Just eases him off the ball. Camavinga. Valverde. Madrid looking to pass their way through. And they've got rid. Tchouameni. Camavinga. For Valverde. Here's Tchouameni. With Rudiger. Valverde. That's Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. It's Camavinga. Oh, easy pickings there. So what can they make of this? Now it's Griezmann. Gets a good foot in there. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Vinicius Junior. Now that's well seen too. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Yamal. Valverde. Shifted it to the flank. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's gone for a throw-in. Tchouameni. Camavinga. And it's Alaba. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. He's tried one! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Valverde. And the shot's on here. That is a brilliant interception. And he's gone looking for safety. Rudiger. Camavinga. And he's managed to get rid. Alaba. Madrid still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Valverde. Camavinga. Camavinga proves just Lewandowski! Yes! They have come roaring back!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, what about it? What an enthralling contest. What a wonderful contest. Oh, perfectly measured that. Ter Stegen gets good distance on it.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 6 será sustituido por el dorsal 13.
Tchouameni tries to clear. And he's let fly. Valverde. Madrid do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
El dorsal 3, el dorsal 17, el dorsal 20. Serán sustituidos
Madrid
por
are making
el
a
dorsal
change.
5,
After this, just
el
one
dorsal 10,
opportunity to do so.
El dorsal 15.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Chouameni, it's Rudiger, Valverde, and it's Alaba. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Chouameni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mbappe, Valverde, and Güler. And it's Lewandowski. Güler. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Alaba
9
considers his options.
será reemplazado por
And distance
el
is
dorsal
no problem
16.
here. The angle's tight for a shot. That was travelling. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Rivaldo.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Oh, no joy this time. Valverde. Mbappe. Lenormand with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Little pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards. Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Valverde cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Ferran Torres. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
He's found a way past. Endrick picks it up out wide. I think they did well to stay calm there. Rivaldo clears. Ter Stegen catches it safely. Alaba.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
He's got away. Can he finish? Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Valverde, Modric. And that's that. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. Two tribes go. Real chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Well, here we go then with this bundle of joy and excitement. Oh no, this does not look good. Rudiger. And it's Alaba. Rudiger. For Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Yamal tries making a foray down the right. Vinicius, he's got the shot away! Played long and they could be in here. Well timed, excellent interception. Pedri. Oh, there's a probing ball. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Valverde. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a goal kick. First quarter of an hour gone. Lenormand gathers from the goal kick. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
That's been cut out, well played. Madrid still without a single shot on target. That has been cut short. Now it's Mbappe. Iniesta. And he's managed to get free. There's the hit! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's come loose. Mbappe. Valverde.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Yamal is in a really good position out wide. Vinicius Junior. There they go, hunting in packs. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's put paid to a problem. Has a goal! Goal!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
You can run onto that. And that's another good win of the ball. Ah, that's a fine interception. Mbappe with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Rudiger. Here's Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Mbappe. That looks a good ball through. Ronaldinho. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Alaba. Camavinga.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Mbappe. Driving on and making good progress. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Driving through the middle. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lewandowski. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Yamal, Vinicius Junior, Ronaldinho. He has found the way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Camavinga. It's Vinicius Junior. And it's Alaba. Ronaldinho. And he was quick to react. And we've reached half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Tchouaméni calmly anticipates. Yamal, Lewandowski, and the shot! And he's heaved it away. Eder Militao.
Look, it's a run defence this like, but the timing has to be spot on. Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Valverde, now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. And he's managed to get rid. Foot in. Lewandowski. He's found the way through. Hits one! Yes, it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tied to the score. Simple as.
That has certainly made things interesting. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Serán sustituidos por...
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Bellingham. Neatly clipped into space. And the keeper beats it away. No, that's been intercepted. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
That is good alertness.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Lewandowski. He's found a way through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Vinicius Junior. And it's lofted through here. Lenormand cuts it out. Bellingham. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Lino. Pedri. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. It's a pretty loose pass. And the counter is on. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
That's Valverde. Big header! Iniesta. Yamal given the lift of his goal. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Valverde. Pedri puts his foot on the gas. And it's gone back to the keeper. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
What a throw in.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 3. Serán sustituidos por...
Rudiger
el
gets
dorsal
across to
16,
intercept that.
El dorsal 5.
That looks a cracking ball. Pedri. And that was very necessary.
2 minutos de descuento.
Deep into stoppage time. Oh, played right into his path. Succumbs to the pressure. And the referee brings it to a close. Madrid have done it. The perfect outcome. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. Eder Militao gets good distance on it. Alaba. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Goulart powering forward here. Floated through. Well read. Nice interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Can he get onto this? He's picked his way through. And he's heaved it away. And the counter is on. Mbappe making his 200th appearance today, I guess. Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, delightful ball. Lewandowski. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Can he put it away? It's in! Now, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely aimed pass. Big chance, must be! Great hit! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Picked out brilliantly. Rudiger gets it clear. Vinicius Junior. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Valverde. Lewandowski. Driving forward. Vinicius Junior. Great work on the overlap. And now they can clear their lines. And he's had a hit! Volleyed effort.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Pass is just off target. Can he get it through? Chips it through. Yamal. Rudiger makes the interception. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Vinicius Junior. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Chouameni thinks one through. Nicely worked. Valverde. Yamal. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Good spot, he's seen the run. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Gets his pass away.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Chouameni can get it clear. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now this could be a chance.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Goulet. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao deals with that comfortably. Well, there's the clearance. Moved on forwards. Oh, delightful ball. Chouameni gets over and intercepts. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Un minuto de descuento.
We are into overtime. Mbappe! And that has put paid to that. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Madrid head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's come over. Can he finish? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He is through here. Cross flung in towards the middle. Cleared without hesitation. Valverde. That's the throw. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Valverde. Good pressure, determined, intense. And he's made sure that's not getting through. There's a shot. Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. And with that goal comes comfort. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And it's Lewandowski. Vinicius Junior. And it's Alaba. Now Alaba. Goulet. Driving on and making good progress. Goulet. Mbappe.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, they've got it again. Eder Militao and Alexander-Arnold. What a throw in.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 20,
Vinicius
el
Junior.
dorsal 17.
Passing
el dorsal
nice and
6.
neat.
Serán
That's an
sustituidos
excellent
por
interception.
El dorsal 10.
That's going to go a long way.
El dorsal 5. El
Madrid
dorsal 8.
still have the
El
cards to
dorsal
affect
13.
this game.
Modric.
And he's taking no chances there.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That looks a good ball through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Played it again. Mbappe. Valverde. Alaba. Mbappe.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Couple of
7.
changes then in quick succession.
Será reemplazado
Rodrigo
por
to come on.
el dorsal
A change that had
18.
been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Can he finish? Danger averted for now. Valverde. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. It's run loose here. Now it's Bellingham.
Alaba really added the width there.
Big header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cleared without complication. Goulet. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's managed to get free. Vinicius Junior tries a shot! Cleared without hesitation. Oh, shooting chance! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Goulet. Bellingham does well to get it back.
2 minutos de descuento.
That's beautifully weighted. Rudiger. That's a sweet ball, that. And that is that. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with... Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Mbappe! And the ball is out of play. Hernandez. Neymar. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sorted out. Now it's Mbappe. Nakata. Xavi. And he was quick to react. João Neves. Pass somewhat off target. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Griezmann. Griezmann was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Neymar. Shot prepares the hit! Oh, he's done it! They willed it, and it happened!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was...
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. This, of course, the Saitama Stadium, looking so intimidating with the crowd close to the pitch. So much like classic European stadia. We have already started here. He welcomes it in. Beckenbauer. David Villa. Denilson. Now, can he find a finish? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looks to clip it forward. Adams gets over and intercepts. Belletti. And it's Ribéry. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. It's out for a goal kick. Davis. Beckenbauer. And it's Belletti. That's Beckham. Ribéry. Now it's Neymar. Ribery is wide and looking to get onto this.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Stones gets it away. Mbappe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Van Bouten. Davis. Danielson. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact...
He's one-on-one, shot, tries a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And now a sudden chance to counter. David Villa. He is through here. Danielson! Neymar. Looking for options for movement. That is a great pick out. Great hit! Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He can run onto that. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Neymar. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Tries to get it clear. He's gone for goal! In he goes again! Oh, he's won it! The goal to end it all! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. That's definitely not his best. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Mbappe. Haaland. Mbappe, great chance! Mbappe gets flagged offside. Neymar. Pedri makes the interception. Beckham takes control of it and he's on the move. And Beckham! It's run loose. Oh no, this does not look good. Deftly away. Palmer. Here's Haaland. And it's lofted through here. Played into space out wide. That'll be a throw-in. João Neves. Now that's well seen too. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Ronaldo tries to clear. Fernando Torres. Now the finish! Oh, he's won it! The goal to end it all! That was a given, it always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And that